is the R2, and I'm going to miss it. Not today, Satan. Hey! Okay. Live. Oh, let me tap. Just made it to R2. Okay. Alrighty. I made it inside the bus. Yay, that's good. Hey guys, it's Asif and welcome to Go Go Go. I just got on the R2. This is Park Royal, West Vancouver behind me, and welcome to my multi-city stream. We're back with this crazy adventure, and this time around, I added two more cities. West Vancouver, I wish I could show more, but this bus doesn't run that frequently, and I have so much to cover. So yeah, welcome to West Vancouver, City 1 in our multi-city stream. Hey Jefferson, welcome to the stream. Dr. Asif. I don't know by which accords I'm a doctor, but thank you. Ah, let's put the charger on. Welcome to the stream. I just got on R2. Hopefully, fingers crossed, we'll make it to Lonsdale on the same bus. We'll do a quick tour on North Vancouver's West Lonsdale Quay. That's the main part of it. That will cover two cities. We will be back on West Van, most likely on the same bus, but I have to wait for it. So here goes nothing. So yeah, welcome to the stream. If you guys have any recommendations or any suggestions for the stream, drop it on the comment section. We'd always appreciate. But yeah, it is. You hear the bell. We are on the move. So yeah, this is the first of who knows how many cities we cover today. That's the beauty of the live stream. No, more people getting on. Perfectly fine. So yeah, behind me is Park Royal and the West Van, just across the river from Capilano River. I can't really turn the camera around because it is a packed bus and we're keeping things kosher, keeping things on me, and of course every single bus is different. So, okay, City 1. That's me. Yeah, I can't really turn much around here. The bus is filling up. I, okay, okay. Look, West Van. So I'll be back in West Van soon. But yeah, heading out to Lonsdale. This is R2. Park Royal. I had to run just to make the bus. I wasn't sure if I will get enough time. We'll be back in West Van because North Vancouver has such bad connectivity. I can technically take a bus all the way to Phipps Exchange and cross over to Burnaby on Iron Workers Bridge, but I am not heading that direction because I haven't done it. And unpredictable things like that needs to be handled carefully. So have a look at this one. It is. The traffic is busy. Oop, we're on the move. That's the Coquitlam River. Hey, Bodhi, welcome to the stream. It's Lionsgate Bridge in the background. Oh boy. Heading back to Vancouver. No, I'm not. I don't. Somebody just decides to call me doctor, chef, and all sorts of words. I mean, to each their own. Add titles. Don't just discriminate. I don't really care about whatever piece of paper says or whatever you learn in life. That's enough education. No worries. Oh, alrighty. I haven't been there to North Van in a hot minute, so I almost forgot what the R2 route is. But we're heading down to Lonsdale. That's it's a really nice sunny day, so I'm assuming it's nice and busy down there. The beautiful part of North Shore is all the beautiful indigenous art. Okay, it practically feels like summer. It's 13 degrees, so from where I'm from, Scarborough, it actually feels like summer. Yeah, compared to rest of Canada, you won't even feel difference between spring, summer, and winter. To be honest, it's always green. Easy, quite a bit of traffic. Quite a bit of traffic left here. Understandable. It is such a nice day, so everyone's out with their cars. Might take me a hot minute to return to Vancouver, but hey, I got a power bank on me, plenty of charge, so I'm not really worried about any of that. I don't really care much, Jefferson. Violence to you, I really don't feel that way. I believe in peace. Sorta, yeah. It's bumper to bumper traffic. It's a really nice day. I definitely forgot the route for R2 for sure. I haven't been on R2, I don't believe in 2025 at all. So probably last year at some point. down to Lonsdale Quay. It is an express bus, so shouldn't take too long. Got the wrong line. Yeah. Every single person in the city is out. That's what it feels like. That's busy day. Entrance to the mall. I found a better seat. Out of the way, people. Like this. Charger on. Hopefully we'll be there soon. Traffic isn't as brutal as it is on the west side of in West Vancouver, especially the backlog from Landscape Bridge. Yeah, well, diagonally, the cities are not in a perfect east-west grid. I believe this one is heading slightly northeast, and then it's gonna go south. Beautiful sunny day in North Vancouver. This will be our city number 2 on our multi-city screen. North Van and West Van, it's picturesque, love it. So we're heading down to Lonsdale. Nice, nice, nice. City number 2 in our multi-city stream. Take this diva off. Makes things a little bit more flexible for me. There's the Esplanade. Um, Lovely road, lots of good restaurants, a few good breweries further east. And I believe there will be a car-free day at some point. Yeah, I think I showed up last year for their car-free day. Okay. Rogers there, heading down to Lonsdale Quay.
Next stop, Lonsdale.
We just arrived at Lonsdale Quay. Let's get off the bus and see what the tea is. It is a lovely day. I feel like we'll enjoy a bit of sunshine and then make our way right back. Bay number 3. Bay 3 is the bus back to, yeah, let me check the bus timing. Bay 3 is the way back. So before I head out to explore Lonsdale Quay, I want to have a quick look when the next bus will be. It's 3:23 right now. It's on a weekday notice, 3:23. 27 and 37, so I need to be back by 3:37 at least. So that's roughly 14 minutes, but I'll be probably be back in 10 to 12 minutes. Yes. Yeah, bud, I gotta make sure the bus is on time. Also, I don't have another device to check on. This is ooh, that's the Seabus terminal, but unfortunately the stream collapses midway of Vancouver Harbor. This is the more touristy part of Lonsdale Quay Plaza. Good food though. Oh, well, I expect it to be busy, which it is. That's the ferry arriving from waterfront in Vancouver. By the way, This bridge has, sorry, this rail is littered with beautiful locks. Unfortunately, the sun is getting in the way, so you guys can't probably see all the colorful locks. Lovely messages and wishes written on them. And here comes the ferry, because we are right next to the ferry terminal or sea bus terminal. And that's Vancouver, city of Vancouver in the back. Let's explore a little bit. Oh, they finally opened up this access. Nope, nope, they haven't. So this is the dumb thing. This is a very touristy spot, but this access point has been blocked for a while. Oh, there is a pedestrian way. How much grace do you need? At least there's some form of construction going on. This construction's been going on for a hot minute. Hope it's done sooner than later. Summer is almost here, and yeah, any hurdle for tourists is a bad thing. Keeping in. Oh, is the night market back? I need to talk to Jerome. I see some tents around. But that's cool. Yeah, direct access over to that side is blocked. Which is not the cutest thing if you are an urban planner trying to create quick access. Ooh, look at these totem poles, guys. Beautiful. The beautiful Coast Salish art you experience down here is just incredible. Incredible. Let's go this way. Nemesis Cafe. By the way, this is cool deck or whatever they call it. There are water sprinklers. They usually turn it on when it gets busy, especially in summer. Great place for people to leave their kids while they have a few pints down here. Tap and barrel. Uh, Night market should start in a couple of weeks. I am not sure exactly when, but it is definitely one of the highlights of North Vancouver, especially Lonsdale's summer itinerary. The biggest one being they have, I think, whatever the festival is, I forgot the name. That's a really interesting spot. And every Friday they have a night market. Lots of vendors, food trucks, and of course, live performance. Hey Nick, welcome to the stream, bud. How's it going? We are in Lonsdale at the shipyards on a multi-city stream. Welcome, welcome. So intentionally decided to start the stream down here. Muskoka chair. You don't see a lot of these anywhere in British Columbia because those are more of an Ontario thing. Ah. Welcome to the stream. It's very sunny. I just realized I didn't even wear sunscreen, but Diva, it's a beautiful day. I can't complain. I'm just happy to be down here by the shipyards. Um, what a lovely day. What a lovely day. So plan is to get as many cities possible on the stream, or until I have the energy to do so. Right now, I'm gonna head back to West Vancouver, show you guys a little bit of West Vancouver, then hop on a bus over to Vancouver, Vancouver. So 3 Vancouvers in one row, and then on the SkyTrain network. Let's go. Silhouette of city of Vancouver. I see tents. Something's going on down there. Not sure exactly what, but that's cool. I dropped someone's glass, which was on the floor. I didn't even see where I was walking. Because someone was dumb enough to leave a glass on the. Okay, I'm not gonna bitch about it. I'm bitching about it, but hey, that's life. And that's what dumb people do. I wouldn't use the word dumb, I would just say inconsiderate. Because whoever left that is incredibly inconsiderate. Not necessarily dumb, just evil. I should have looked, that's for sure. But yeah, it took a turn. I was just lying there. You would assume all of this would be connected, but unfortunately it isn't. Something that baffles me, because this is all part of a single municipality, so this entire continuous boardwalk or walkway should be interconnected, which is good news for commerce and people moving around. But it gets disrupted right around here. We're gonna head back to the bus terminal and take a bus back to West Van. I want to show a little bit of Marine Drive's west side before we jump on a bus back to Vancouver, Vancouver. So this is North Vancouver, city number 2 on our multi-city stream. Every time I want to finish somewhere down here, I get too tired because I've probably done 6 cities already. So I wanted to kick off this multi-city live stream right down here. Hey guys, if you're just joining me, hey, I'm Asif. Welcome to Go Go Go. I'm doing my favorite thing of the week, doing a multi-city live stream. Kicked off in West Vancouver at Park Royal. Barely made it to an R2 bus, rapid bus. Uh, Now heading back, and we ended up in Lonsdale Quay, uh, around the waterfront of North Vancouver, and now we're headed back to West Vancouver. Um, Park Royal, we've done Park Royal so many times. I don't really want to go back to Park Royal, but uh, all the buses usually link the two Vancouvers, head that way. This is the 236 Grouse Mountain bus. Does this bus head out to Park Royal? Might not. Let me double check that. Most of these buses actually don't. I don't see a driver. But that's the R2, and this is the stop. So I'm about time to wait for the express bus. Let me show you guys. This will take me back to Park Royal. I will probably. Oh, this is headed to Phibbs Exchange. Oh, that one's headed to Park Royal. Or is it headed to Phibbs Exchange? No, no. This is heading to Phibbs Exchange. The other one, I believe, is heading to Park Royal. Yeah. Yep. Yuppity yup. Almost made the mistake of heading the opposite direction, but hey, at least I checked it. Let's see when the bus is arriving. It's 3:36. There should be a bus in a minute. Should be. Now, what is should be and what the reality is doesn't really always pan up the same way. So, meow meow. What can we do about it? But hey, welcome. This is technically city number 2, but we'll head back to West Vancouver. Show you guys a little bit of West Vancouver, which is easier to head down to Vancouver from West Van compared to North Van. I could technically have taken the other R2 bus over to Phibbs Exchange and taken a bus across Iron Workers Bridge up to down to Burnaby, but I wanted a clean loop. So North Van, West Van, Vancouver, Burnaby, New West, Surrey, and like that route. So fingers crossed, fingers crossed, things work. Um, Still waiting for the bus to show up. I can also technically take the ferry, the sea bus, but the stream will cut off. Jerome and I tried a few times earlier. I don't know what the issue is. It is a very busy commercial shipping route. Oh, here comes the R2. So yeah, we'll head back up to Park Royal. Well, not Park Royal. We'll try to head up somewhere further west, but I think I have to, yeah, it is a long trip. That's what you do on multi-city streams. It is city number 2 technically, but let's count it as city number 1 because we are heading back to West Vancouver. It'll be easier to navigate our way through West Vancouver back to the main city of Vancouver. Hello. Put the camera on my face. Find a good seat. Oh, I think this will do. Okay, we're down at Lonsdale Quay in North Vancouver. We are taking this bus back to West Vancouver over at Park Royal. I might actually just do Park Royal because not sure about the logistics, but might find a Dunderave bus right where R2 will drop us off at. Okay. You might think this is the biggest transit hub, but there's also Pibbs Exchange, which technically also falls under North Vancouver's jurisdiction. So, yep, I'm just enamored by the beauty of this city. It's just the mountains, the ocean, the forests, everything breathtaking. And the beauty of using clean public transit, which gives you an access to all of this natural beauty without harming the environment for sure. And also incredibly affordable, much cheaper than renting a car for sure. Shipyards district. They are scheduled to tear down the old ICBC building up here and move it over to the new building over at VCC Clark Station. Esplanade.
Next stop, Marine Drive at Hewitt Avenue.
Gorgeous day out live streaming. Beautiful city. Honestly, I'm fascinated by the city. Very calm, very chill. And I think the population's roughly around 200,000, I believe. So, tiny community. And they're also scattered around. There are, you can go as north up to, well, I think Capilano might actually fall under the district of North Vancouver and not the city of North Vancouver. Same with the case of Lynn Valley as well, I believe. Yeah, I definitely need another device on my hand to fact check some of those claims. Still a bit of snow on the ski hills. That just might be artificial though. The snow that you see on the ski hill, It's a very busy day. Any day with sunshine will just invite a lot of traffic. Everyone's out and about, and spread out cities like North Vancouver is more like car oriented in general, although there is really good public transit available.
Next stop, Burnaby Drive at Hewitt Avenue.
Snow-capped mountains. It's incredible to see that. Nope, not
Next
this one.
stop, Hamilton Avenue.
Once I hop on a bus to Vancouver, then you'll notice. But no, R2 is more of a link between North and West Vancouver, all the way east to Phibbs Exchange, which is north of Burnaby Heights, and the furthest west it goes is all the way to Park Royal Shopping Mall. So it's supposed to link these two communities. I would assume at some point they will probably have another express bus route. I think there are talks of one, and once the new Iron Workers Bridge is built to replace the aging existing one, there will be provisions. Because I think both of the political parties that ran for the provincial election promised that they will have room for a rapid transit line on the new bridge, which will probably see either the Millennium line branch out and cross Iron Workers Bridge over to North Shore. I would hope they take the SkyTrain all the way out to Horseshoe Bay, because that feels a logical thing to do, just to connect Horseshoe Bay Ferry Terminal with Burnaby, Northwest Van, and of course Vancouver itself. But yeah, we're decades behind in urban planning, because something like Tuason Ferry Terminal and Horseshoe Bay Ferry Terminal, both incredibly important and busy, need rapid transit access. Same with like Toronto doesn't have a regular train down to the airport over in Mississauga. Even when they did the Eglinton West extension, I genuinely hoped they would have extended the subway line all the way up to Pearson Airport, but apparently not. It will finally link Mississauga and Toronto, but similarly, we need a transit line that either Canada Line reaches all the way south down to Tuason, but you have to realize these are indigenous territories, so they need to consult with the First Nations. And once there's an agreement, it should be an easy way to access them. Similarly, if there is a SkyTrain that reaches North and West Vancouver, the logical thing would be to extend it all the way to Horseshoe Bay Ferry Terminal, which will have a rapid access to Nanaimo, Bowen Island with the ferries. And people don't actually have to depend on cars as much. So, with initiatives that prioritize eco-friendly public transit, it baffles me that they really don't prioritize SkyTrain access to major ferry terminals, whether it is Tuason or Horseshoe Bay. If you guys notice, it is much faster heading back to Park Royal compared to heading out to Lonsdale. This side of the road is somebody who has to prove something, usually a tiny PP. But hey, Diva, you do you. Obnoxious live bikes. Okay, Capilano Road. So we are almost down to Park Royale. So if I find a Dunderave bus, I will probably head further west. Otherwise, I'll probably get on 257 Horseshoe Bay to Vancouver express bus or something and head back to Vancouver. But yeah, technically we'll be in West Vancouver soon. I believe Capilano Road splits North and West Vancouver, the natural boundary between the two cities. These new developments are just awe-inspiring. Uh, Beautiful colors of spring. Okay, we're almost down to Park Royale. Oh boy, heading back to Vancouver will be a doozy. It's bumper to bumper traffic uh, on the bridge. But hopefully, once we make it to the SkyTrain network, the rest of the path will be easier. Every other city that will attempt today is connected by the SkyTrain network. North and West Vancouver, unfortunately, are the exceptions, along with cities like Delta and Langley. Langley, although, is getting a SkyTrain extension on the Expo Line, which currently terminates in King George and Surrey. We'll head down to Langley City Centre. River. I think given the traffic, I think Park Royal will be the extent of West Vancouver. I have to check the bus routes. My hesitation is only because of this long lines of traffic. It will take us a while to head back to Vancouver. Depends. Some of the wealthiest and some not super wealthy people live here. West Vancouver is, well, wealthier. Partly because the NIMBYism keeps the city from building more affordable housing, which usually keeps middle and lower income folks out of these cities. But hey, that's how modern democracies work, where rich people can outvote poor people and keep infrastructure exclusively for them, like cities, like West Van. Park Royal.
Next stop, Park Royal.
Back to West Vancouver, city number 2 on our multi-city stream. Oh, the traffic is real. Thank you. This is R2 Express bus. Let's see if I see any of the buses heading down to Dunderave are coming or not. I have to check the schedule. Yeah, 250 Horseshoe Bay, Dunderave. 44 is a limited service, but that is an express bus. And let me check on the bus's schedule. Uh, what's the time right now? It's almost 4. There should be a 257 express bus to Horseshoe Bay in a minute. I'll probably wait for that. If it actually shows up on time, we'll probably take that bus over further west in West Vancouver to give you guys a little bit of a taste of West Van. And I believe then I'll just head out. It is so busy. Like the other side of this, the Vancouver bound road is just bumper to bumper. It's incredibly busy. Understandably so. It is a nice sunny day. This is the Dunderave bus schedule. There should be a bus in 7 minutes. I know when you do a multi-city stream, I do like to feature enough buses, but I am not sure when they'll show up because, again, it's quite busy. Like, given the current rate of traffic, Lionsgate Bridge should have been like at least a 6-lane bridge minimum, if not an 8-lane bridge. And any new bridge that connects North Shore with City of Vancouver should at least have minimum of 6 to 8 lanes, considering future capacity, which is something municipalities don't really take into action nowadays. Yeah, yeah, that's a microphone for sure. Also, I'm not overtly loud today, just because. Fingers crossed the bus shows up on time. That's the return bus for 257, express bus back to Vancouver. I want to take the same bus on the reverse direction. All of these buses are arriving from Vancouver, so they just might be stuck on the traffic by the bridge. Oop, that just might be an R2. That is an R2, I believe. Waiting in anticipation for a bus to take us further west. So we're looking for either 44, 250, 255, or 257. I'm tempted to cross the street and to take the bus back to Vancouver. Ugh, ugly Cybertruck. Cross. That is an R2. Is there a Dunderave bus behind it? That is 250. Slay. Keep the camera on me. Making sure. Okay. Oh, let me find. Oh, sorry. We found a seat. We're gonna take it 2 stops. I wanna head out to 13th, and once I'm in 13th, probably show you guys a little bit of Marine Drive in West Van, and then probably jump back on 257 Express Bus or number 44, either one if I'm lucky enough to catch. The journey towards further west is easier compared to, well, heading back to Vancouver. Ooh, look at the lovely cherry blossoms. It's beautiful. Oh, one of the perks of being in British Columbia. Stunning, stunning.
Next stop, 900 block. Next stop, 11th Street.
Okay, 13. That is 13.
Next stop, 13th Street.
Put the camera on me. Let's get out. Sorry. Oh, thank you. Thank you. So Ambleside Park, West Vancouver, 13th, and Marine Drive. So this is fully realizing West Vancouver because like um, when we were in Park Royal, technically it is still West Vancouver, but I don't really feel like it's West Vancouver because it's a mall. But now this is Ambleside, West Vancouver proper. Because if I wanted to do like a multi-city stream like the way I wanted to achieve, I definitely want to show you guys a bit of real West Vancouver. And that's Ambleside Beach. So we're across the water from both Stanley Park, and further down would be uh, Vancouver's Point Grey in UBC. Oh, bad drivers of British Columbia. What would this city and country look without you guys? The Ambleside Park. It's beautiful, beautiful. There are people out in their sailboats. Somebody walked coast to coast in 96 days. There's a plaque out there. Lovely. Beautiful day. Beautiful day to be out and about. It is literally beach weather. Hey guys, if you're just joining me, I'm Asif. Welcome to Go Go Go. This is my multi-city stream. Every other time we missed out on the North Shore cities because they're so far away and are not connected by Metro Vancouver's SkyTrain network. But here we are. There's a reason we started up here, and then eventually transition back to our regular routes of Vancouver, Burnaby, and so on, so on. Um, if you're enjoying this video, hit that like button. Support this channel. Every little bit is appreciated. Share these videos with your buddies and let them know what Metro Vancouver is like, especially North Shore. I've never done a multi-city stream that starts up here, so super excited. Feeling the love. Uh, you can send me super chats and super thanks, which is very new for me. I've recently got those things activated on my channel, so hey, you can definitely support me and these endeavors that way. But of course, if you haven't already, really appreciate if you guys subscribe. That definitely helps. Every little bit helps. But of course, if you haven't already, hit that subscribe button and push that bell button for notifications whenever I'm Jesus, almost slipped. Whenever I'm out live streaming. So yeah, those are the ways you can support this channel. Back on Marine Drive and 13th Street, West Vancouver. Beautiful day, absolutely stunning. West Vancouver is quite affluent uh, among all Metro Vancouver cities and has some of the nicest infrastructure and city design. And it stretches all the way out to Horseshoe Bay Terminal, which is part of West Vancouver. Public art, lovely public art. That's what we want. Beautiful public art to adore your streets. Let's see which buses we can catch. You can use this to catch 44 UBC Express bus. Not sure if that bus is going to show up or not, or 250, 253, or 257. I see 255, which will take us to Park Royal or Capilano U. Uh, any bus is better than no bus. So, hello. I'll just take it over to Park Royal. That way, I will at least have access back to Vancouver. Get my backpack off. So yeah, stunning West Vancouver, folks. I know Jerome films here more often than I do, but wow. Anyone who appreciates good urban design will have a lovely time down here. We'll get off at Park Royal and then probably transition over to a different bus that'll take us over Lionsgate Bridge to one of the SkyTrain stations in downtown Vancouver. So this complex is part of the expanded Park Royal mall area. Slay. Get off here and make our way back to Vancouver. So two cities. Okay, Park Royal. I really didn't want to just end up at Park Royal and call it West Vancouver. Thank you. Oh, let's wait for 257. Let's see if that bus is going to show up. Or any other bus that's heading out to Vancouver. So 250, 253, 254, and 257 are all heading to Vancouver, and of course, number 44 UBC Express bus. I think that's the 257 Express bus. Might be wrong. I would prefer to have something like 257, which will have fewer stops and will take us to shoot us over directly to a SkyTrain station. Yep, but or fingers crossed if we can get on an express bus over the Lionsgate Bridge. I did take a bus over Lionsgate Bridge to start my stream. Did not want to start another stream in yep 257. Yes. That's the bus we want. I'm gonna take some of these wires off to give me a little bit more flexibility. That's 257 Express bus to Vancouver. Lovely. Thank you. So hopefully you guys will have an uninterrupted view of the bridge. Lucky enough, we did make it to a 257 bus. I was just praying for one. This bus will take us not just over the bridge, but also all the way down to one of the SkyTrain stations. Of course, I want to just get off on Granville, walk down Granville Street. It is a lovely sunny day in beautiful British Columbia. One thing I want to say for sure, there's bumper to bumper traffic all the way. So be patient. This stream's gonna last a little longer, that's for sure. And here we go. bumper to bumper. There is a bus line, but it is rush hour traffic, that's for sure. Over Capilano River. Lionsgate Bridge. Okay, this is the bridge stop. Okay, we're technically on the path to Lionsgate Bridge, and I think we're officially on the bridge. Yeah, traffic is absolutely messy, folks. But hey, remember what Kelly said: "What doesn't kill you makes you stronger." We're snailing our way on Lionsgate Bridge, slowly but surely. But that's the hardest bit. Once we're over the bridge and down to the station, the rest of it will be smooth sailing. Okay, it's moving finally. Vancouver Harbor. Landscape Bridge. Absolutely, Nick. Agree. Stanley Park. Over at West End. So West Georgia cuts Coal Harbor, which is the northern side of the street, and West End, which is at the southern side of the street. So what we're looking at, although we're passing through West End side, our view is of Coal Harbor. Stunning, stunning. Cherry blossom season is here, and oh wow, the city looks absolutely stunning. We're over at the West Georgia and Denman stop of 257 Horseshoe Bay Vancouver Express bus. What's the next stop? We'll next one's Burrard. We'll get off at Granville. Ooh, look at this building, cute. Over in Vancouver's Coal Harbor neighborhood. Technically still in West End. Haley, welcome to the stream. We're doing a multi-city stream. We just streamed through North and West Vancouver. Now we're back to main city of Vancouver, downtown to be specific. Welcome, welcome. We're at Burrard and West Georgia. It sure is. We appreciate every single dry and sunny day, and yeah, everyone's out and about, enjoying themselves, that's for sure. We'll get off on the next stop. This is Burrard and West Georgia. Folks, if you're just joining in, hey, I'm Asif. Welcome to Go Go Go. This is one of my favorite days of the week because I get to do a multi-city live stream. Usually, we limit it to the SkyTrain network, But today we started our stream over in West Vancouver, head down to Lonsdale and North Vancouver, back down to Ambleside and Dunderave on Dunderave bus, and we took 257 Express back to Vancouver. So welcome, welcome. Uh, Stay on, see where else we end up in. It's a beautiful sunny day, 13 degrees, 14 degrees, practically summer. So yeah, I am happy. Welcome. Yeah, it is pretty iconic, and favorite spot for famous people, movie stars and whatnot. So Hotel Georgia. By the way, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, don't hesitate to hit that like button, share it with your buddies, and of course, if you haven't already, subscribe and hit that bell button to get notifications whenever we're live. Oops, you can get up. Thank you. Okay, okay. So, West Georgia and Granville. Guys, city number 3 on our multi-city stream started off in West Vancouver down to Lonsdale in North Vancouver, back to West Vancouver and Ambleside Beach, and now here we are in downtown Vancouver at West Georgia and Granville. Across the street, it is a busy day, practically summer, if I'm being honest. I'm gonna make my way down to Waterfront Station. It's a busy, busy, sunny, beautiful day. Everyone's out and about. Down by Dunsmuir and Granville. It is a pretty cute intersection. Seven. Nanaimo station bus that goes all the way to Dunbar village. Intersection of Westbender and Granville. Some incredible, beautiful Art Deco buildings. And we have snow-capped mountains in the back. Westbender and Granville. This is an access to a waterfront station, but I want to go further and show you guys a little bit of the cherry blossoms around Waterfront Station over in Granville Plaza. Also, you guys will get a peek at Port of Vancouver, Canada Place, and some of the other iconic structures around this area. This is West Hastings and Granville, some of the most stunning Art Deco buildings in all of Vancouver, including Sinclair Center. West Hastings. Yeah, we're heading up to Granville Square. It is a lovely, lovely day. Guys, if you're anywhere in Metro Vancouver, highly recommend get out of your homes if you can, or just head out and enjoy some of this lovely sunshine. Such a nice weather. West Cordova. That's Waterfront Station. Terminus point for two SkyTrain lines, Expo and Canada Line. Also, you get access to Waterfront Seabus Terminal that we noticed is the other end of the Seabus route from Lonsdale. These cherry trees make waterfronts one of the most stunning transit stations in all of Canada. Beautiful, beautiful. Rail yards over at Waterfront Station. And there's the West Coast Express, our regional transit train, akin to Ontario's GO line, but we have GO trains network, but we only have one line, and it only runs over the weekdays at a certain time. So it's not an all-day service. This is Waterfront's access to the Seabus terminal, Port of Vancouver, in the back, and you have beautiful North Shore Mountains. That's Canada Place. Pretty soon you'll notice cruise ships docked around. People, lots of families. Busy time. Canada Place, where cruise ships dock. Port of Vancouver. Okay. Hey folks, I'm Asif and welcome to Go Go Go. I'm on a multi-city live stream. Welcome, welcome. I started the stream over in West Vancouver at Park Royal, made my way down to Lonsdale in North Vancouver, then took another bus back to West Van, changed over to a bus over to Ambleside Park around Ambleside Beach, and then took 257 express bus back to Vancouver. What a stunning day. Welcome, welcome. Let's continue. Now we're gonna get on the SkyTrain network, and this point onwards, it'll be a much faster ride. Let's see how much can we cover on a single stream. But yeah, if you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to like this video, hit the share button. I don't know how long the stream's gonna last, but a couple of more hours for sure. At least I'll do my absolute best. So let's go. The cherry blossoms, absolutely stunning. Inside the SkyTrain station. This is the western access in the station for Canada Line SkyTrain down to the YVR Airport and Richmond, British Columbia. We are taking a different path. We're taking the Expo line and see how far we can take that. Ooh, Mr. Jerome Forrester and the Stream. Welcome. Is a Dunsmuir Folkwind Express. I am jealous. What are you having, Jerome? There's the West Coast Express. There's a SkyTrain arriving right now. If I can get the back seat, then I'll get a nice view. It'll show up in a second. Oh, it says 2 minutes now. Ooh, minced pork and vermicelli. That sounds delicious. Okay, that sounds perfect. Here's the SkyTrain. Let's see. Fingers crossed I get the driver's seat. Ooh, it is an older train. Love. Need to. Okay.
This is an Expo Line train to King
Okay.
George.
We're in the back of Expo Line. Let's see how far we can take this. Okay, now we'll enter the tunnel part of Expo Line.
The next station is Lonsdale Quay on the right. Exit here for the R5 Hastings Street, Burnaby. Exit here for bus connection to the Horseshoe Bay Ferry Terminal. Train to King George.
Down at Burnaby Station on the Expo Line. Next stop, Granville Station.
The next station is Granville on the right.
Granville Station. The last one underground.
Train to King George. Please keep moving into the train to allow others behind you to board.
Next stop, Stadium Chinatown.
The next station is Stadium Chinatown. Doors will open on the left.
Stadium Chinatown Station. Hey guys, it's Asif. If you're just joining me, welcome to Go Go Go. This is my multi-city live stream. We started off in West Vancouver, made it to North Vancouver and West Vancouver back, and now we're in the city of Vancouver on the Expo Line SkyTrain. We kicked off at the terminus over at Waterfront Station. Let's see how far we take this one. Most likely either in Burnaby or New West. Gotta stay on the stream to find out. West Georgia and Dunsmuir Viaduct.
The next station is Main Street
Science
Science
World.
World. Doors will open on the left. Exit here for long-distance rail and bus services from Pacific Central Station.
Only mass rapid network that cuts through a actual building.
Train to King George.
Oh, hey Kurt, welcome to the stream. Thursday, Thursday for sure, cause I'll stay thirsty. I'm not a spring chicken anymore. I need to think about how much I drink on a multi-city stream. We're literally 2 hours into our stream. We've already been to West Vancouver and North Vancouver. Walked around the city of Vancouver as well. So choo choo, welcome to Multi-City Street. Thank you, Kurt. Always appreciate. One thing for sure, Kurt, it's Thursday, tomorrow is Friday. And you know what that means? It's Friday fried chicken walk time. So hope to see you tomorrow for sure.
The next station is Commercial Broadway. Doors will open on the left. Please step clear of the doors. Change here for the Millennium line. Exit here for the 99B line.
Don't worry about it. Life happens. And didn't you guys get like a nasty winter storm in Ontario? That must have been miserable. And with family across southern Ontario, everybody had a terrible time with the ice storm. Diva, we're at Commercial Broadway SkyTrain Station. Damn. Hopefully you guys has it back up soon. Hey Corporal, welcome to the stream. Uh, Chicken is for tomorrow. Tomorrow's my iconic favorite thing in the world, Friday fried chicken walk. So hope to see you guys tomorrow on the stream. But today is just a multi-city stream. We started off in West Vancouver, did North Vancouver, back to Ambleside Beach in West Van, and finally down in Vancouver. Yeah, because I'm gonna stay thirsty. I'm not gonna drink anything, because if I drink something, well, you know what happens after you drink something. Hey Robert, welcome to the stream, bud. I'm doing great. Look at the weather. It's practically summer. I have a feeling this stream might go beyond 5 hours today for sure. Just because we are attempting something huge. Usually we do Vancouver, Burnaby, New West, Coquitlam, Surrey, Port Moody, but we started off at uh, North Shore. Oh, what a strange weather. I hope everyone in Ontario is enjoying themselves. We sure are. It's cherry blossom season. Every single city is blessed with some beautiful cherry. Robert, you're in future. You're already in Friday. Make sure you eat some fried chicken. Nanaimo Station. The famous Canadian sweet treat, Nanaimo Bar, is named after the station. I refuse to believe it's after Nanaimo, the city. It's after the station. It's my lore. Just go with it.
The next station is 29th Avenue. Doors will open on the left.
Oh, Kurt. It's like when someone's from Scarborough, you have to ask them about jerk chicken.
Train
Oh,
to
Robert
King
says he has
George.
2 pieces in work, fridge barbecue chicken. Oh, friend, that sounds incredible. Hope you enjoy your Friday night. We're still solid 24 hours away from our Friday evening. Yeah, Kurt, I agree. You ask people about basic stereotypes, that's for sure. Like, you ask someone from Toronto about, I don't know, Jamaican patties. I don't know what they ask. What do other people think about other cities? Montreal, poutine, nature and stuff. The other half talks about Robert. If somebody steals your fried chicken, lucky you.
The next station is Joyce Collingwood. Doors will open on the left.
Kurt, the most accessible Jamaican patties for us cost $7 a pop. So consider yourself lucky that you actually get Ontarian Jamaican patties. Joyce Collingwood. Honestly, we did a fried chicken walk here 2 weeks ago. Oh, this neighborhood has some good
Train
food, that's for
to
sure.
King George.
Lots of Filipinos, amazing community out here. Oh yeah, $7 for a beef patty. I think Jerome has a video up on his Jerome Eats channel. Guys, check it out. I think yeah, he did a review of those $7 Jamaican patties. Expensive, but really, really delicious. That's for sure. Joyce Collingwood. We're now transitioning over to Burnaby. I think I'm gonna sort of replicate last week in a way. I'm gonna skip Burnaby for now, take this all the way to New West, show you guys a little bit of New West, probably get lost again, just like every single stream we attempted in New West. I ended up missing Columbia Station. Uh, thank you, Kurt. Appreciate. Um, then I'll head down to Surrey, return to New West at Columbia, change over to Production Way University, take Millennium Line over to Port Moody, and finally at Coquitlam, take Millennium Line back up to Burnaby at Burnaby Heights, and change over to VCC Clark to end up in Vancouver.
The next station is Asif. Doors will open on the left.
Patterson Station, the westernmost station on the Expo Line in Burnaby.
Train to King George.
What a beautiful day.
The next station is Metrotown. Doors will open on the left.
One of the busiest and most stunning SkyTrain station on the line. Connects you to Metropolis shopping mall on Metrotown. I think it's Canada's second or third largest shopping mall. Also, a stone's throw away from Crystal Mall. Delicious, delicious Asian cuisine.
Train to King George.
This POV also gives you a unique view of Burnaby's vertical descent or ascent, I would say. It's going up. Burnaby, I think, is probably the only city in Metro Vancouver that has a surplus in its housing bills. Just because these towers speak for themselves. There are more towers around Burnaby Heights, covered by Millennium Line.
The next station is Royal Oak. Doors will open on the left. Train to King George.
for now.
The next station is Edmund. Doors will open on the right. Train to King George. The next station is 22nd Street. Doors will open on the right. Train to King George.
Okay, almost at New West.
The next station is New Westminster. Doors will open on the right.
This is a pit. Get off here. Excuse me. Excuse me. It is a
Train
busy,
to
busy, packed SkyTrain. Okay, Expo Line. Whew, this is New West City number 4 in our multi-city stream. Guys, if you're just joining me, hey, I'm Asif. Welcome to Go Go Go. This is my multi-city live stream. We started the stream over in West Vancouver. We checked out North Van, made our way back to the city of Vancouver, and this is the city number 4 in our stream, New West, BC, the original capital of British Columbia. Every single time we did a live stream in this city, I got lost. So fingers crossed today I don't make the same mistake. It's a beautiful day. So the riverfront already looks quite busy. Jesus. It's a river market. Columbia and 8th. Today we won't be spending that much time in New West or any city, as a matter of fact, because we're on a tight schedule. This is city number 4. I'm gonna head out to city number 5 soon. Ooh, that's cute. Right in front of us is the world's largest tin soldier, one of those cutesy things that makes New West so eclectic. This is a beautiful long boardwalk along Fraser River. We're also across the river from Surrey. That's a sky bridge, probably one of the most stunning train or rail bridges in Canada. Right behind it is, of course, the under construction Patola Bridge. And this will be the world's largest tin soldier. Okay, I'm not wasting time today. And I think instead of walking up to Columbia Street like I did in my previous streams, I will make my way back to New West Station, and it'll be easier for me to head out to Surrey. Hey folks, if you're joining the stream just now, I'm Asif. Welcome to Go Go Go. Uh, I'm on my multi-city live stream. For the first time, I started the stream over at North Shore. We covered West Vancouver, North Vancouver, made our way to City of Vancouver, and then we took the Expo Line SkyTrain out to New West, BC. Behind me is the world's largest tin soldier, and yeah, let's continue on our journey. Let's see how many more cities can we cover. And that's the beauty of public transit in British Columbia. You can actually attempt something crazy like this. Let's go, let's go. I'm gonna head back to New West Station just to make sure I don't get lost again like the last two live streams we were in New West, BC. Also, I'm on a tight schedule. I want to keep this stream within that neat 5 hour mark, uh, and see how many cities I can cover in that tight timeline. Heading back on the Expo Line. Next destination, Surrey, British Columbia. Next one's up to King George. So I guess we're good. We just have to make it on the train and make sure it is the King George train and not the one over to Braid. So far, so good. SkyTrain's a minute away. Here she comes. Um, it says Production Way University. The sign says King George. So which one is it? So strange. It says King George, but the train said Production Way University. Now I am miffed. It says King George. Okay, the train to King George. I heard this. Hey, bud, welcome to the stream. We're on our multi-city live stream. We just did North Van, West Van to Vancouver, and now New West. We're taking this all the way to King George and Surrey.
The next station is Columbia. Doors will open on the right. Passengers towards Milton Town Center and Production Way University, please change tickets at this platform.
It is busy. Let's keep the camera on me temporarily. All the there will be a rush. We're keeping this on me.
Train to King George.
It says King George. The train is repeating King George. The signage says King George, but the product On the signs, it says Production Way University. So let's see if we end up in Production Way University or King George. It is heading to King George. Nope. Is it? No, no. This is not heading to King George. This is heading to Production Way University. Or is it not? Okay. We are heading to King George. Whew. That was an adventure. Okay, we're gonna cross Fraser River on Sky Bridge. It's probably one of the most stunning transit bridges in all of Canada. And that's the river walk over in New West. Next station is Scott Road.
The next station is Scott Road. Doors will open on the left. Exit here to the R6 Scott Road Rapid Bus.
Scott Road Station. Dixon's Gateway, I believe. Yeah, Gateway Station.
The next station is Gateway. Doors will open on the left.
You get more of a Burnaby vibe out here with the taller buildings. Surrey is more akin to North Vancouver, as in it's more spread out, flatter. Next one is Surrey Centre, which is the busiest station on the line, I believe. Also, terminus point for some of the rapid buses. I believe it's R5 and R6. Sorry, R1 and R6.
The next station is Surrey Centre. Doors will open on the left. Exit here for the R1 King George Boulevard.
We're staying on this train. Just sit over down here. Surrey Centre, one of the busiest stations in the line. We're taking it all the way to the terminus over at King George. Really nice day. And I think we did Surrey Centre the last two live streams, so I want to make sure we switch things up and take it down to King George. Also, it's better to get a nicer seat on a terminus station like King George. Uh, helps me uh, get a nicer POV. Here we go. A central city. Also the local SFU campus. It's a beautiful park out here. The golf course. Clearly, we'd never come down all the way down here. Usually terminate at Surrey Centre Station.
The next station is King George. Terminus station. Doors will open on the left. Exit here for the R1 King George Boulevard Rapid Bus. Train to Waterfront.
Up, someone took the front seat already, which is why you have to make sure you get off and make it to the front of the train in one of its terminus stations. It's busy. Okay, city number 5 on our multi-city stream, guys. Welcome to Surrey, British Columbia. We started off in started off in West Van, made it to North Van, made our way back to West Van, down to Ambleside Park. Then we took a bus over Lionsgate Bridge to Vancouver. Then we took the SkyTrain down to New West, and then changed over another SkyTrain down to Surrey. This is King George, the other terminus beyond Production Way University. So I'm not going to spend a whole lot of time in Surrey just because we are on a tight schedule. So SkyTrain is arriving right now. We're going to go back on the line. This is a terminus station. Sorry.
Train to Waterfront.
We're heading to the front of the train because this train will head back all the way to Columbia, where we will get off and take a different train over to. Oof, we'll take a different train over to not necessarily Production Way University. The other terminus of Expo Line started off at Waterfront, which will allow us to have end-to-end experience of both lines of Expo Line, and also I can switch over to Millennium Line. By the way, guys, if you're just joining us on the stream, I'm Asif. Welcome to Go Go Go. I'm on a multi-city stream. If you're enjoying this video, don't forget to like, share, and of course, comment your thoughts below. Haven't already, subscribe and push that bell button to get notifications. You guys will get a nice view of Skybridge as we return to New West. Over at Columbia Station. You know what? Let's take it all the way to New West Station because there's a beautiful bridge that crosses over to the other part of the terminal and is a much nicer station compared to Columbia in general. Columbia is not the nicest station on the line, that's for sure. Surrey Centre, probably one of the most, if not the single most busiest station on Metro Vancouver's SkyTrain network. We have two more stations, Gateway, Scott Road, before it crosses over Skybridge. This is a lovely sunny day. You'll get a gorgeous view for sure. This is a waterfront bound station train, which is why it is much empty compared to those stacked trains bound for Surrey. Next one, I believe, is Scott Road. That's the under construction Patolo Bridge, right next to Sky Bridge, which is probably a stunning transit bridge in all of Canada, in my opinion. Scott Road Station, probably one of the ugliest stations beyond Columbia on the Expo Line. Okay, about to exit Surrey. Okay, about to approach Skybridge.
on the right. Passengers for Milwaukee Town Center and Production Way University, change here for a Production Way University train for platform 2.
No, I'm gonna skip it. I'm gonna do the same thing in New West Station because Columbia Station smells like, well, I'm not even gonna describe it. It's not cute. That's all I'm gonna say. Along with Scott Road Station, one of the ugliest and least taken care of station.
Train to Waterfront. The next station is New Westminster. Doors will open on the right.
Back on New West Station, we're gonna cross the platform over on a bridge and make our way to a production university train. I thought the access was. Oh, I missed it. Access is right here. We will take this transit bridge over to the other platform. We can go under as well if we wanted to, but it's better to be over. Back on the train. Here, oh, the next one is supposed to be Production Way University. So I guess we are in luck. Waiting for the train to Production Way University. Says it's a minute away. Hey guys, if you're just joining in, I'm Asif. Welcome to Go Go Go. I'm doing a multi-city stream. We've already done New North and West Vancouver, Vancouver, New West, and Surrey. Let's head out to Port Moody and Coquitlam. This is a production university train.
Production Way, University.
Yes, stand here. We'll ride it to the other terminus. We started off at Waterfront, hit King George, and now we'll head back to the third and final terminus of Expo Line at Production Way University.
The next station is Columbia. Doors will open on the right. Passengers for Surrey, change train at this platform. Train to Production Way, University.
The view out of this tunnel is stunning. Yep, there's some track work going on around Braid, so it will work in a single platform for a bit. But having diamond exchanges like the one we just crossed over allows trains to carelessly shift between tracks.
The next station is Southampton. Doors will open on right.
Like compare Sapperton Station to Scott Road or Columbia. It's beautiful. So if they want, they can actually upgrade these stations. It's just a matter of will. I'm Sapperton Station. We've already done 5 cities, approaching city number 6.
The next station is Surrey.
Aw, Jerome just finished his live stream. Will you enjoy yourself?
Train to Production Way, University.
So we're taking Expo Line down to its terminus at Production Way University, and we'll cross over to Millennium Line, and then take the SkyTrain up to Port Moody and Coquitlam. Approaching Lohit Town Center. You can cross over to Millennium Line from here, but I want to end this particular ride over at Production Way University, the other terminus station of the Expo Line, because we already did started off at Waterfront, did King George, which will cover all 3 terminus stations of the Expo Line. Along with Metrotown, Sapperton, one of my favorite SkyTrain stations in the entire network. Lohit Town Center, beautiful SkyTrain station. And along with Stadium Chinatown, one of those the few stations that have three separate tracks and platforms.
The next station is Lodi Town Center. Doors will open on the left. Change here for the Millennium Line. This is an Expo Line train to Production Way, University. This train will terminate at Production Way, University. This train may be waiting at the platform. Please remain on board. This train will depart without further notice.
Okay, that's a Millennium Line's train. Let's see if we can board that one or not. Run and try to make it. And we are on board. Oh wow. So terminated Expo Line at Production Way University and got on Millennium Line. Nice. Smells absolutely rancid in here.
The next station is
Bur-
Burnaby and Central. Doors will open on the left. Change here for the Expo Line.
Lohit Town Center Station. Let me move away. Okay.
This is a Millennium Line train to Lafarge Lake, Douglas.
If you're just joining me, hey guys, I'm Asif. Welcome to Go Go Go. This is my multi-city live stream. We're approaching city number 6. We've done West Van, North Van, Vancouver, New West, Surrey, and now we're headed to Port Moody. Join me. If you're enjoying the stream, don't hesitate to like, share, and of course, haven't already subscribed, and push that bell button for notifications. Let's go. We're gonna cut through a mountain. So if there are any interruptions in the stream, that will be momentarily because we are literally gonna cut through a mountain over to Port Moody. That will be city number 6 on our multi-city live stream. Coquitlam is part of the evergreen extension of Millennium Line. That was the first bit of extension. The new bit will be an extension to Arbutus Station over by Kitsala, almost down to Kitsilano. I actually have a driver's seat. Yay! Argut Inlet Center. Moody Center in Port Moody will actually get off at Inlet Center. Still Port Moody, because we've done Moody Center in the last couple of weeks several times on our multi-city streams. So let's switch things up. But yeah, city number 6 on our multi-city stream.
Next station is Inlet Center for Elevator on the right.
Inlet Center. Welcome to Port Moody. Right. Arrived at Inlet Center in Port Moody, city number 6 in our multi-city stream. If you're just joining me, hey guys, I'm Asif. Welcome to Go Go Go. We're on a multi-city stream. We started off in West Vancouver. We covered North Vancouver, Vancouver, New West, Surrey, and now we're in Port Moody. Look at this. I love a good public piece of public art. So cute. We're not gonna spend a whole lot of time in Port Moody, just enough to cross over to that station. Beautiful pieces of public art. Because the elevation is much higher, it feels a little colder compared to the other cities we've been in our live stream so far. It's an interesting web of crosswalks you need to hurl through. So we got off on this side of the station. We're just gonna get back to this one. And let's push this one because we want to head back to the station. I don't believe I've ever been to this station before. This part of Port Moody. Oh, Robert, thank you for your encouragement. You know what, bud? Hopefully, soon enough, we'll do all over. You know, not just across Metro Vancouver, but hopefully all over Canada. Oh, should I just cross? I should just cross here. So this is Port Moody, folks. City number 6 in my multi-city stream. If you're just joining in, hey guys, I'm Asif. Welcome to Go Go Go. This is an adventure. We just covered 6 cities. I know it's not a lot. I didn't really go around and explore, but hey, we are up to city number 7, Coquitlam. Then we'll attempt Burnaby, and you know what, Jiva? Any goal is any attempt to try something new, I believe, is a great way to try and expand your horizons, and that's what we're trying to do. If you're enjoying the stream, do not hesitate to like this video, share it with your buddies, comment your thoughts down below. Even if you're watching a recording of it years from now, would really appreciate to know your perspective. And of course, please subscribe and hit that bell button for notifications. Let's go. Let's continue. So we want to head up to Lafarge Lake Douglas. So we will head down this way, heading out to Coquitlam, city number 7. Oh, I've never been able to say city number 7 because all of our cities streams have been 6 city streams so far. This is the first time ever I can say with joy and glee, city number 7. Wow, that sounds special. Ah, uh, only 2 minutes till the hour service, so there. But yeah, thank you for joining in. This is turning out to be quite a stream. Yeah, city number 7. Wow, I'm so excited. And head out to Burnaby. That will be city number 8. Another milestone. 3 hours 41 minutes. Here comes the SkyTrain. No, I'm good. Good. Thank. Oh, thank you. Oh, sorry. Oh, thank you so much. Someone was generous enough to give me the front seat. Ah, camera. So yeah, heading towards city number 7 on our live stream. So we've already covered 6 cities. Next one, I believe, is Coquitlam Center. So if you notice, this station has an extra bit of track. So eventually, if they expand Millennium Line further, so they kept this as a future platform, which is kind of cool. You notice two separate platforms. It's a great idea to plan ahead, which is why they did this, so that they can expand the platform further once a future extension happens, whenever that happens to be. Coquitlam Central Station on Millennium Line's Evergreen extension. Next one is Lincoln. Now, usually I always get off at Lincoln because it's probably one of my favorite stations in the line, and the Hendrick Mall, the food court around the mall is probably one of the best ones in this neighborhood. Really enjoy the really different types of Korean food that's available, especially Korean fried chicken. But today we're taking it all the way to its terminus over at Lafarge Lake Douglas Station. but the Henderson Mall or Henderson Plaza is definitely one of my favorites. And now we're approaching the terminus, Lafarge Lake Douglas.
The next station is Lafarge Lake Douglas. Terminus station. Doors will open on the right.
Okay, let's get out. Oh wow. I can proudly say city number 7, Coquitlam. I think I need to load my transit card before I head out. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get in without loading. So guys, you can actually see the process, how you top up your Compass card, which is like the Presto card of BC, if you're from Ontario, like me. I want to load money instead of getting a transit pass. So let's say at 60 bucks, 10 with debit. Now this part you don't need to see me paying for it with my cards because I don't want you guys to see that part. Ah, wallet is getting in my way. Make sure it's done properly. Okay, slay, 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 and slay. Approved to remove card. And now I will tap my card. I will definitely take a receipt. And there you go. I loaded my Presto card. Grab my receipt for Mr. Taxman. But yeah, here you go, folks. Let me put my wallet back in my pocket because that's important. Take my Compass card out. Tappy tap tap. And here I am in Coquitlam, BC. City number 7 in our multi-city stream. Again, just like Surrey and Port Moody. I am not going to walk around and do a lot. Diva, we are on a tight schedule. Usually, when I do my multi-city streams, I limit it to something like 6 cities, whatever is on the SkyTrain network. Whew, we outdid ourselves. Uh, we started off in West Vancouver, made it to North Vancouver, back to West Van, down to city of Vancouver, over to New West, BC, Surrey, British Columbia, Port Moody, and now Coquitlam, BC. The stream is not over, not by a stretch. We still have to do Burnaby, head back home to Vancouver. So stay on the stream. This is such a monumental stream for me, turning a what usually is a 6 city stream down to an 8 city stream. So if you're enjoying this video, don't forget to like, share, and of course, comment your thoughts below. Even if you're watching a recording of it years from now, I would love to know your reaction, how the city changes. Um, if you guys liked or disliked any aspect of this thing, any recommendations, would love to know. British Columbia allows us with this SkyTrain network to access all of this metro van in such a flawless, seamless manner. Appreciate it so much. I hope this network expands soon enough. We'll have access to Langley. Um, I hope the SkyTrain extends all the way up to the North Shore through the future upgraded Ironworkers Bridge. But yeah, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. And now you can also support this channel with super chat, super stickers, and of course, super thanks. That's always a way you can help. That's appreciated. Why not? Why not? But yeah, the definitely you can also not spend money and just help by liking this video and subscribing. That's also appreciated. Divas, let's go, let's go. Let's get back on our multi-city stream. Robert, I guess your compass card wants you to visit British Columbia soon and enjoy some fried chicken. So you can always safely keep that compass card in your wallet and show up sometime soon. We're back on the line. Oop. Train to VCC Clark.
Train to VCC Clark.
One of the main reasons I wanted Lafarge Lake Douglas instead of my usual Lincoln, where I actually have better food options, is to access this driver's seat, POV. We're going to take this train down to city number 8 over in Burnaby, over at Burnaby Heights and Brentwood Town Center. Stay on the stream. Who knows, there might be more surprises. Let's go Coquitlam City Hall.
The next station is Lincoln, North Wimbledon on the right.
Oh, you know what, Robert? If you make it and we're in town, would love to say hello. And you know what, bud? Let's grab some fried chicken. And I would actually take you out to Richmond because Richmond has some of the finest fried chicken in all of Metro Vancouver. Air Canada is such a disaster. Why don't you look up Air Korean Airlines? They seem to have good service. I guess you can fly from Adelaide to Seoul or Incheon in Korea, and then take the train plane directly. Oh, thank you. You know what? You watching this video is definitely a big support as well. Always appreciate.
Exit here for the R3 Northeast Highway Rapid Bus.
Coquitlam Center. Air Canada service sucks. That's for sure. Inlet Center Station, which We'll enter the tunnel shortly, so there might be some interruptions. Hang on, it's temporary. Usually gets better once we cross the mountain. Into the unknown. Coquitlam. Coquitlam? I need to do a fried fried chicken look down here, folks. Incredible food. Lougheed Town Centre and Burquitlam Station, surrounded by some really good food spots that is yet to be discovered by me. Jerome Forestwood in this chat, folks. Welcome, welcome, Jerome. We're about to head towards city number 8 on our multi-city stream. Oh, wow. It feels so unreal even to mention it. Like, we've already done 7 cities on a single live stream, heading towards city number 8. বলে তাহার কথা গোপনে Thank you, Jerome. About to hit Lohit Town Center.
The next station is
Wow.
Logie Town Center. Doors will open on the right. Change here for the Expo Line.
Last time we entered Lohit Town Center westbound was on Expo Line, and now we are on the other platform on the Millennium Line. Nice, nice, nice.
This is a Millennium Line train to BCC Clark. On the left. Change here for This is a Millennium Line train to BCC Clark. take the bow, you shove it in the throat, and you like shove it. And like if you shove this in the shoulder, the hand gets like this and burn. If you shove over here, the legs get like yeah.
So we're slowing down because this is the terminus station for Expo Line. The SkyTrain changes platform around here. So this is just to ensure that there's no collision.
You know what show animated show is going well?
And here we go.
It's not that
We'll continue towards Burnaby.
some needed. I've seen a lot of this. The gun, main gun in High Five is the voice, and then he got dropped. They didn't even explain. They're like, oh, you just dropped it. So and I like then the first they announced out of for TV show.
Hold on. No, Edmonds.
Producing.
The next station is Lake City Way.
Oh yeah, Lake City Way, then it and Burnaby Lake.
You want to keep it up? What's your police check? Nuts. What did he say, bro? Yes or no? Did they ask you anything or is it good? Is it good? Well, I thought they would have some laws like after 5 years.
Sperling, Burnaby Lake.
What he said? 60? Too much? I mean, the short I got was like, no, not the police one, but like both together. But the short was like $30. So I said 60. Yeah, so I said 60.
Hold'em, and then it's Brentwood Town Center. Perfect. So we're, I guess, 2 spots away from hitting it to city number 8.
The original price was 60. Because they had buy one get one mix and match. Buy one get one. Did you say? Yeah. Well, it had gold. Gold. That's crazy.
Hey, Christian, welcome to the stream, bud.
I watched it on like photos or 60. My uncle bought like 5 of them. And he came because
Oldham Station in Metro Vancouver's Millennium line.
Like I wouldn't, and then you have to take a bus. Yeah, bro, she's right.
Okay, we are almost there.
That's bro. That's your new amazing. Just better than with 2 minutes. Okay, I'm coming to Brentwood.
The next station is Brentwood
Bro,
Town
these
Centre.
condos, they are like giant scale, bro. Like, they're small, bro. I have photos of it. They're small. Barely any space. Like, there's more than two people walk around, you have no space, bro. So, that's
Alright. Guys, I've made it. I set a new record today. Broke my old record of 6 cities on a live stream. Made it to 7 cities on a live stream. And I broke it today again. 8 cities on one single live stream. North Vancouver, West Vancouver, Vancouver, New West, Surrey, Port Moody, Coquitlam, and now Burnaby. Oh wow. What an incredible journey it's been so far. But the stream is not over yet. Brentwood Town Centre. I believe the mall is closed, but we'll still explore. Burnaby, BC. Wow. I love Brentwood. It's such a stunning, stunning neighborhood. Oh, people in the Rock Springs. There's licensed music playing, so let's head a little further. Wow, city number 8 in a single live stream. Broke my own personal record, and honestly, a big shout out to Metro Vancouver, every single municipality, our provincial government, and our federal government, everybody over the decades who worked together to seamlessly knit this beautiful system. I genuinely hope, just like Langley is being connected with this new strain, and UBC hopefully is also going to get the SkyTrain soon. We need the SkyTrain to head all the way up to North Shore, not just end up in West Vancouver, but head all the way out to Horseshoe Bay Ferry Terminal, so that folks anywhere from Metro Vancouver can take the SkyTrain directly to a ferry station and take it all the way to Nanaimo, Bowen Island, and beyond. And I want the Canada Line to be extended all the way down to Tuason. So again, Victoria, the capital of our province, should be a very seamless connection with Vancouver, which is the most important city in British Columbia. The stream is not over, but I'm so excited, so happy. I broke my own record, did 8 cities in one live stream. I'm so happy, folks. If you are enjoying this video, for watching a recording of this stream, do not hesitate to like this video, share it with your buddies. If you're watching this even years from now, comment down below. Would love to know your perspective. And of course, if you haven't already, consider subscribing. That definitely helps. And now you can also support our channel by super like, super sticker, super thanks. I mean, it's up to you if you want. You can definitely support the channel with it. We'll really appreciate it. But oh wow, I am so happy. I'm so overwhelmed. We did Expo Line end to end. From started off Waterfront, did King George, and then ended up all the way back on Production Way University. We started off Millennium Line, this particular journey from its terminus over at Lafarge Lake Douglas. I'm actually going to take it all the way to VCC Clark, its current terminus, until the Arbutus extension is done. And let's see what else we can do. The stream is not done yet, the day is not over. Technically the day is not over and the stream isn't. So let's continue. I'm so excited, I'm so overwhelmed, I'm so happy. I'm in a little loss of words. And this neighborhood, Brentwood, beautiful, stunning, literally wants me to move out of Vancouver and out here. It's just so gorgeous, so modern. It's in the same levels of modernization as like cities like Singapore, Hong Kong, in Asia, and wow, this is stunning. More SkyTrains, more lines. I'm greedy about my SkyTrain choices, but who wouldn't be? It's just incredible. Oh, thank you, Robert. Appreciate your support. Always a sweetheart. Back on the trains. 8 cities, one stream. Wow. Next one's coming in 6 minutes. I just missed one. See, it's almost 7:30 p.m. So the frequency is down, but still way faster than any bus service, that's for sure. I think they're doing some renovation work here as well. We are 5 stations away from the terminus at VCC Clark. I believe we have Renfrew. Uh, what else? I always forget the one. It's something Renfrew, Commercial Broadway, then VCC Clark. Rupert, Renfrew, Commercial Broadway, and finally VCC Clark is the terminal. Such a beautiful neighborhood. I think the outbound train is arriving. No, sorry, this is the inbound one, heading towards Lafarge Lake Douglas. Outbound train is still 2 minutes away. There's another train coming behind it which won't be stopping. And with that, the inbound train is about to arrive. The cameras towards the train. Yeah, and here it arrives. Here it comes. Heading towards the terminus of PCC Clark.
The next station is Gilmore. Doors will open on the right.
I forgot about Gilmore. Gilmore, Rupert, Renfrew, Commercial Broadway, and then VCC Clark.
The next station is Frankfurt. Doors will open on the right. The next station is Brantford. Doors will open on the right.
Next one is Commercial Broadway, and then BCC Clark. That's the terminus station.
The next station is Commercial Broadway. Doors will open on the left. Change here for the Expo Line. Exit here for the 99B line.
Hit the Expo Line and finish the stream. This part of the stream
This is a
at
Millennium
Terminal
Line train to
Station of
BCC
Millennium
Clark.
Line. The stream's not gonna be done, just a ride. We will have to return back to Commercial Broadway because I need to head back. I almost feel bad for Richmond, which is on a separate line, which is why it always gets cut off from my multi-city streams. Fear not, Richmond, fear not. You shall be part of a multi-city stream as well. This is the current terminus station of Millennium Line SkyTrain, which is being extended west to Arbutus.
The next station is CCC Clark, Terminus Station. Doors will open on the right.
VCC Clark, the current terminus station of Millennium Line SkyTrain. We'll stay on because we have to return to Commercial Broadway to change over to the Expo Line. But we'll look at this. The extension work has it's not completely done yet, but has come a long way. Soon enough, trains will be running directly. Oh, it just gives me goosebumps to think of a future where we can take this all the way to Arbutus. I will be able to change over at Broadway City Hall and maybe take this down to Canada Line, change over to Canada Line and take it down all the way down to Richmond in a single stream. We are heading back to Commercial Broadway Station, where I will change over to the Expo Line. Just notice there are new track work there as well. So hopefully by the mid to end of 2026 they can start testing on the extended part, and the line's extension is supposed to open for service by the end of 2027 as of recent numbers. So we just did Millennium Line end to end. That's crazy. We did Expo Line end to end both ways, from Waterfront all the way to King George, and then from New West Station up to Production Way University. So that's all of Expo Line. And now we just finished Millennium Line end to end from Lafarge Lake Douglas down to VCC Clark on a single stream, where I streamed 8 different cities. Wow. If you're just joining the stream, hey guys, I'm Asif. Welcome to Go Go Go. We are doing a massive live stream. We stream from West Van, North Van, Vancouver, New West, Surrey, Port Moody, Coquitlam, Burnaby, and back in Vancouver. Wow. If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to like this video, share it with your buddies, comment even if you're watching a recording years from now. If you haven't already, please consider subscribing and of course hit that bell button to get notifications whenever we're live or have any stream planned. It's always a good time doing these streams. You get to experience public transit unlike any other city in Canada. We get to experience all of these cities bound by a single network which just works seamlessly. I hope my home province, Ontario, adapts something similar and has the internet capabilities where you can actually live stream.
The next station is Commercial Broadway. Doors will open on left. Change here for the Expo Line. Exit here for the 99B line.
Let's head out. That was Millennium Line, end to end. Let's head up to the Expo Line. Oh, they're testing the new Mark V trains. That is so cool. That is the latest iteration of the SkyTrains that we will ride. Currently, we have up to Mark 3s in this network. Can't wait to have a modern Mark 5s. Heading back on the Expo Line. It's an interesting day of riding the Expo Line. Now we're heading back to its other terminus at Waterfront. And who knows? Who knows? We might do even crazier stuff on this live stream. Because the stream is just not done yet. There we go. The Expo Line SkyTrain.
Next is an Expo Line train to Coquitlam.
Okay, let's take this all the way to its terminus, Waterfront Station. Oh boy. We're about to hit hour number 6. We've been streaming for almost 5 full hours. This is incredible.
The next station is Main Street, Science World. Doors will open on the left. Exit here for long-distance rail and bus services from Pacific Central Station.
Main Street Science World Station. And we will cut through this building on our way to Stadium Chinatown Station, the only transit line in Canada to do so on an elevated way. We go under buildings all the time, but the only train that cuts through a building. Hey Alvin, welcome to the stream, bud. We're doing a massive stream. We did 8 cities in a single stream. Welcome, welcome. BC Place, Rogers Center. Under Dunsmuir and Georgia, West Georgia Viaduct.
The next station is Stadium Chinatown. Doors will open on the left. Exit here for bus connections to the Horseshoe Bay Ferry Terminal.
About to enter the final stretch of tunnel part of Expo Line. That'll be Granville, Burrard, and finally terminus at Waterfront Station.
The next station is Granville. Doors will open on the left.
Almost, Jerome, almost. And the stream is not done yet.
The next station is Burrard. Doors will open on the left. Exit here for the northbound 18th Street Riverside.
Burrard Station, heading out to terminus at Waterfront. Here we go, terminus station, Waterfront.
The next station is Waterfront Terminus Station.
Oh, wow, Alan,
On the left.
that is some
Turn
incredible
left for
history.
Regional Trains for Canada Line, Viva, and West Coast Express.
I want the train to empty up because we're gonna go to the track before it returns. I wanna about to at the other end. Some extra tidbits, things you guys miss out, especially when the train has to change tracks and turn from an inbound train to an outbound train. Funny enough, Alan, you mentioned those Mark 1 trains. Uh, their lifespan ends next year, 40 years in 2026. They're still in operation. They have been on since 86 when they were first introduced during the World Expo. Look at that beauty. The back of Waterfront Station. The northern side of Gastown neighborhood. Oh wow. I wasn't even alive back then, Alan. So what an incredible story. Guys, it's Asif. Welcome to Go Go Go. If you're just catching the stream, I did an epic 8 city live stream today. North Vancouver, West Vancouver, City of Vancouver, New West, Surrey, Port Moody, Coquitlam, Burnaby. It's been such a crazy journey. Thank you so much for everyone who watched this video. Please, please, please support this channel, like this video, share it with your buddies, and of course, subscribe if you haven't already. Hit that bell button so that you get notifications when we're on stream. If you can also further support this channel by press that heart button, send me a super thanks. You can also send me super stickers and super chats. Those are all the ways you can support. But thank you for watching. That's the one part that really matters. So let's get out of the SkyTrain. Oops. People are on me and not letting me get out. They just want me around. I feel the love. Bunch of ninnies. Anyways, that's besides the point. It's been quite an incredible journey. Definitely this is like such a journey that I'm gonna tell people years from now, hey, this is a crazy thing I did. And so far, my most memorable transit ride, SkyTrain ride, whatever you like to call it, bus ride of 2025. Um, yeah, thank you so much for watching, guys. It really, really matters a lot to me. Um, let's continue this journey. You know what? My challenge is we did Expo Line end to end, both streams. We did Millennium Line end to end. Next time I need to add Canada Line to the stream. Head down to Richmond and make this 8 stream record into a 9 city stream. That'll be crazy. But thank you so much, guys. Thank you for watching. And hey, guys, until next time, bye bye. Param, 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 param.